Hello, everyone. It is not Tuesday night, but I am here anyway because for this week, we're doing Tuesday on a Monday. Welcome to it.
God, I wish that were the case.
Do you wish it was Tuesday on a Monday? It's fine. Tomorrow I have
World without Mondays.
I have things tomorrow night. So I thought I'd sprint on Monday night instead this week. So here we are. I have Margaret. I have Neva. We are tired. Is anyone else tired?
I can't see.
Is anyone else exhausted from the weekend? We are, but that's okay because we are heading to Rome. So let me know what you're reading to get to Rome. If you're participating in the Amazing Readathon, let me know. If you've already made it to Rome, because I know some people already have, let me know what you're sightseeing with. Like, let me know the details in the comments of what you're doing. Have either of you reached Rome?
No.
None of we're all like, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I just made it to London, so
that's fair.
Here we are.
The prom dropped last night, and I looked at it, and I thought about picking up the book that I was working on, but I had been working on a book over the weekend, and it was like I needed it. I was so close to the end. I was like, I'm just gonna finish this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And like, I'm not gonna like it could count as a retelling. I'm not gonna count it as a retelling, so I just moved on to the Black Prism by Brent Weeks. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Small, Margaret.
No, I didn't, because here's my thing. My thing is if I can read a chunker and get the plane, so I use these guys for planes.
I think a lot of us saw that cheap plane ride to Rome and went,
Oh, we are in the chat being like, purple team, let's spin some GRC. The plane is cheap this time.
The plane is cheap. The plane is cheap, which is why I'm reading the tourist attraction, and it is why I did not DNF this at 50%, because I was like, no, I want those 400 pages. But I just want to finish this at this point. So my goal tonight is to finish this and just put it behind me. Just put it behind me. But I will have gotten to Rome.
I love it.
That's all that we needed. That's all that I needed to do. So, I didn't, it's fine. Neva, what are you reading, dear?
Hello. I am going to be reading Heartless by Elsie Silver because I can use my timer and maybe get Rye's vlog done in this century.
Dying laughing for a reason, because you texted me earlier and said you were reading Heartless, and I thought you meant the Marissa Meyer one, and until right now I realized that was not the case.
Elsie Silver. And am I about to spend an entire credit on the 9-hour audiobook? Yes, I am. Because yo girl, I do not care to read this with my eyeballs. I do not care to do that. Also, if I use the audiobook, then when I'm at work, I can allow the timer to still run. Because we're barely 14 hours in to the time.
That makes perfect sense to me.
I only just made it to London because I was one of those people that put my London book on hold for the 48 hours. But I did force myself to read the rest of Woven by Gold with my eyes. That was probably a mistake, but there's no audiobook for that. It was a 5-star book. Really liked it. Probably will reread it sometime in the future when my eyes don't feel like they're going to crystallize and fall out of my head.
Fair.
But yeah, so
I feel like we're kind of all in the same place of like, we need to get to Rome, but it was a busy weekend.
Yeah.
It was a busy
Speaking
weekend.
of audiobooks, I should probably remove the secret book from my Audible and put on another secret book. Which could, so basically I'm going to have 2 books going. I'm going to have a shorter book going, and I'm going to have this guy going. Because I'm also working on a project that has a Danish line.
I feel you on this because I'm also reading books for other videos in between my Amazing Readathon books.
Yeah, it has a slight deadline, and there is a certain point where I'd like to be done all of them by. Or 3 books for the video, but like, I don't know if I can get it up.
Squeeze them in. It's been
by the end of the month. I'll be happy.
It's been hard. Hello. Be there in a sec grabbing laundry. I'm sure you have already come back because this was before we started. Hello, reading Caroline Hearts by Austin Chant to get to Rome. Good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Hello, behind in reading Daisy Hates, still playing catch up. That's fine. We will be here. We're going to be here for a bit tonight. So we can get I need the sprints to get stuff done. And I think so does everybody else. So we're going to be here. We're going to be sprinting for a bit. Also reading Heartless by Elsie Silver to get to Rome. We love this. I need to start that series. Hi, Rainey. How are you? Listening to the graphic audio of ACOTAR for London.
I want to buy these or borrow them from somewhere so I can experience them.
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to buy them, but I listened to a sample of the first one the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And she's right. It's a lot because there's like sound effects and music and it's like a full cast. Like it's very like immersive.
Yeah.
But I just like want to experience the ACOTAR world in that way once. I don't think I want to own them though. I own the original audiobooks and they're good, but I don't know that I want to. I don't know. It's very like because it's fantasy, but it's very like here's ACOTAR in a way for people that don't enjoy high fantasy type. It's not like high fantasy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, fantasy romance. Yeah,
but it's definitely like sound effects and like the voice actors are very dramatic.
But I think, yeah, if you're into that series, I'm not a Sarah J. Maas fan, but like if you're into that, I think that would be fun to experience it that way at least once. But like, I agree with you that I don't know I would require to own them. Just finished Wizard and Glass by Stephen King. Awesome. Hello, Tina. How are you? Hi, Kay. Alana saying hello to Margaret and Neva. Hello, Cool Gamer. Hi, Michaela. I read 6 books over the weekend and my brain is tired. Yep. Taking the night off for D&D tonight. Have a fantastic time at D&D. Have a fantastic time. So Team Blue. I love to see it.
I think Michaela said they play a swashbuckler. I said, go swashble that buck.
Nice.
I could be wrong, but I do believe that was the conversation we had. I could be talking about a completely different person.
Still in Mexico City. That's okay. You got this. Keep moving. Just keep moving. If you're behind, just keep moving.
Just keep. You know what? Life gets in the way, and if you are doing your best, you're doing a good job.
Exactly. Made it to Rome. See, this is why I asked because I knew some people have already made it to Rome. I'm like,
you have someone in our Discord that's already in Rome and has submitted 6 books for sightseeing already. And I'm just like,
wow.
That would never be me. They're doing the most for Team Purple is what is happening. They're doing the most.
I'm just in awe.
Wow.
Never be me.
Amazing.
Nope.
And Alicia is going to be starting Denise Williams novellas to sightsee. We love to see it. Don't know what I shall read next. If you have options, we would love to help you. Hello, a Butterflies and Books, reading a lot of romance, and I'm not done yet. That's literally my life right now, to be honest. Tonight, I'm going to be starting Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder by Joanne Fluke, which I think should work for Rome. Nice. The nice thing is the Rome prompt is pretty easy because as long as there is some sort of romance somewhere in your book, it works.
Yep. Two people need to like each other.
2 people need to have a connection. And
they don't even need to end up together. They just need to like each other at some point.
True.
Somebody suggested a thriller that I read in January as a book with a thriller with a romance, and I was just like, yeah, that's a thriller you can read. I think it'll work with a lot of people, but I wouldn't read it for the world. I hope you're not expecting a lot from that romance because that romance is.
That's like people were asking about like the host favorites and stuff, and I realized that I have a lot, like almost all of mine have some kind of a romance in them.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of books have a romance
that doesn't
somewhere. Yeah,
like I don't remember that. Well, I mean, I think there's like a marriage in the Night Shift, but I don't remember it being very romantic. Like they don't talk about it.
But it doesn't have to be technically for this prompt.
The only book on my host faves that doesn't have a romance is Other Words for Home and potentially Percy Jackson, but like the beginnings of something happened in that book.
Right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know that because they're 12.
Because they're 12. That's fair. It's not quite that happening yet, but it does. Hi, Jill. You're sightseeing for Rome. Lovely.
Nice.
Hello, Aoife. Did you get your internet back? I think I saw in the chat that you did.
I think she said that she did get it back. She just didn't
trust it.
That's fair.
Sorry, Aoife, I never trust my internet.
Yeah, that's fair. Very tired and had a rough day reading King of Scars. The 3 choices are, and whenever I hit that prompt, I will, or that comment, I'll put it up. Hello, Hillary. A Shadow Crown by Melissa Blair to get to Rome. I'm not far in, so I hope I can make a progress tonight. You've got this, Hillary. Hello, Jane. Currently 504 pages into House of Earth and Blood for Rome. That's a chunky one, and you are doing amazing.
The fact that has 504 pages and you're still not even close to done.
Right? Right. It's so large. Tina is to London. And might I add, Tina only started like 5 days ago. So like Tina doing the most. Like
Tina used the weekend. Clearly.
You're not even on my team, but I'm so proud of you.
Literally doing the most. Hi, Amy. Trying to reach Rome, but I'm reading a 750-page book because I want good points. That's fair. I don't know if it was you, Amy, but are you reading Pucking Around? Did I see that?
If you are, wonderful book, ma'am.
I think I saw it on Aoife Sprints today, but I could be thinking of a different person, like Margaret said earlier. I think it was.
If anyone is reading Pucking Around for this prompt, listen, it's a I gave it 4.75 stars. It's a very good book. Okay, it's a fine book. Did it need to be almost 800 pages? No, it didn't. But it's good. It's fine.
I have to read House of Earth and Blood for a project, which is like the only way you're gonna get me to pick up Sarah J again.
That's fair.
After she made me mad in Crown of Midnight. That's a personal thing. But and I cannot wait because I have a feeling that we are gonna have the same conversation that I have every time I read a Cassandra Clare book, which I absolutely adore Cassandra Clare's books, don't get me wrong. But I do wish I was her editor because I'd have some suggestions.
But asterisks. Yes, this is what this means. So basically, what I would recommend is only sightseeing if the other prompt hasn't come out yet, because you want to stay kind of up to date on what city you're on so that you help your team win each leg. But if you have extra time within that prompt to sightsee, that is exactly what it is. Yes.
Sightseeing. So I'll give you a little insight.
It's a bonus.
It is a bonus.
This readathon is built for the legs. It's not built for the cumulative total. It is built with everything revolving around the legs. Mm-hmm. So that is where you want to focus. Mm-hmm. I've seen some people talking about cumulative total and the potential that like someone who's not doing well, like I've seen that. Sightseeing only helps you if
you're already
in the town. Like that's only like that be just logically it doesn't like you want to do the legs and try and place well in the legs.
Absolutely. No, the LC Silver one is what Neva's reading.
Yes, LC Silver.
Currently setting up a Discord. Nice. That's exciting. Not tonight, Neva works. I got it. I got you, Neva. You eat your pizza. I got it.
I love that you know you.
I know the answers to the questions. It's fine. Oh, Neva, it's on Hoopla. Neva's just now going to gesture her comments, which I love because it's funny. Hi, Taylor. Still playing catch up. No problem. Oh, here are Alana's. I know what Margaret's going to pick. Percy Jackson.
Okay, if it's a book with a romance, the superior romance is in Percy Jackson.
Yeah. I would also pick Percy.
Especially considering that we're talking about Goblet of Fire, the superior romance, the superior series is Percy Jackson.
Yeah, I agree. And when you sightsee, do you have to read the city's prompt? Yes. It still has to be the prompt of the city that you're in. Yes. True.
I would be unstoppable if it didn't have to be under the prompt.
Right? Because then I could just read whatever I wanted. Margaret, this is definitely to you and not to me.
Oh, okay. Have some fun the road then.
Because I'm like, this comment means nothing to me except campaign means D&D. But that's all I know.
The rogue is the sneaky, stabby one. Like the rogue is Inez.
Okay.
From Six of Crows. Most people know.
Eventually, Margaret's going to teach me how to play D&D at some point. But until then, I don't know anything about it. Reading 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Love it. We love to see it. The drawing starts in 40 minutes. I don't know what for. Oh, for the summer reading challenge to see who wins.
Nice.
Yeah, we got there. Trying to think of something easy to make for dinner. Fair. All of my host favorites, apart from Beartown, have a romance. I'm trying to think of what is on my host favorites. The Gray Shear does. Jar of Hearts does. The Night Swim, not really.
I just appreciate that, like, Americans would have said have a romance in it, and like it just is so much more aesthetically pleasing to just say have a romance in.
Yeah.
Just as a sentence. Why didn't we?
I feel like you. I don't know if it would piss other people off. I personally would give people Beartown because we do focus for a very long time on a marriage in Beartown.
This is true.
There's like a lot of talk about one specific marriage, and we see the ins and outs of that marriage. It's not always happy, but I would personally let people get away with Beartown.
That's true. You're right. You are correct on that. And in the later books, there's relationships between some of the teenagers.
Yeah. So I personally would give you that entire series for Beartown, but I don't know if it would piss other people off because it's definitely like a romance in, not a romance book.
But if it doesn't have to be, because I know Bree said it doesn't have to be like a healthy relationship. So I think you're right.
Because I put Magnolia Parks. There's lots of romance in Magnolia Parks, baby, but none of it is good. It's all toxic. Right. Think Blair. It's like Blair and Chuck fan fiction.
Well, in my Jar of Hearts, that's a thriller. So, like, hate to tell you, it's not a healthy relationship.
Right.
This is not a relationship I would.
Butterfly Garden. The relationship is very like it's not as fucked up as the situation, but because of the situation, it is kind of fucked up.
But to be honest. I'm reading a contemporary romance, and I would not say this man is your ideal reason for living.
I'm sorry that you're reading that book.
What's your reason for living? You got problems.
I only suggest this book to people because of the moose. Like the moose is all I remember from the best
part, but the moose is on page 2.
And I feel like I was in a slump when I read the tourist attraction, and so I feel like what happened is I hyper focused on this stupid moose and forgot everything else. Like, I don't remember anything. Now I want to reread it because maybe I'll hate the dude too.
It's no big deal. He's just very dude bro-y after about 2 chapters, and I'm like, oh no. I did a lovely dude bro voice in my vlog update. Look forward to that, unless I edit it out. Hi, Jessica, reading Crescent City and The Empire of Gold. My oh my. Doing the most. I also agree that no romance needs to be 500 pages.
It's funny because, like, it's always the ones that you're like, I wish this was 500 pages. They're the short ones. Dude. And the ones that, like, you wish were not, you're the long ones.
If you just jump into Pucking Around, which I did not do, I read the novella first, which was like 100 pages, fine. Yeah. But I read like the intro novella, prequel novella. What am I trying to say? I'm so tired. I have no idea what I'm even saying. And then I immediately picked up Pucking Around after finishing it. It's all in a vlog, actually.
I just saw Ash's comment, and I love that this is what you've picked up.
Yes, it's in a.
We support this.
I think it was my second 24-hour vlog where like I didn't get angry. So not the one I did with Brittany, but the one after that. And I picked it up and I read the whole thing, and I was like, "Yeah, this is really good." But it took me like 4 days to read this book. And then I went to put it in my journal, and it's almost 800 pages. It's like 750 something pages. Huge. Why?
It's huge. Also, look at this comment from Bree. So, like, you know, we want to be winning the Rome leg, apparently. Blue.
You want to be winning the legs in general. You definitely don't want to be losing them. Like, we had to sit down with some of the people in purple and be like, listen, your
Did you guys have a come to Jesus moment over on?
You had to have the sightseeing for Mexico City. We are headed to Rome.
It's really okay to have 15 books that you started and not finished. It's
fine. It's not gonna work the way you think.
Just put them in a pile and come back to them in September. Make a vlog of all the books that you didn't get to finish for Amazing Readathon. That's going to be content.
Guarantee you, most of the books that you're currently sightseeing in, if you put it down at like 49%, you will probably be able to use it for another prompt later. Guarantee.
Yeah.
Five more prompts. There's so much variety that could be in there.
Absolutely.
That's what I did with This Is Where We Talk Things Out. I got to like 33% and then waited, and then when the beautiful cover prompt came up, I personally really liked that cover, so I was like, well, this works, and I finished it.
Hello Sulana, and hello Liv, and Rainy. This is accurate. You are the reason I read this book and fell in love with this book. So really, it's Rainy's favorite just through me. That's okay that you're still on New York. It's totally
you're still doing your best.
Exactly.
You're still doing your best. That's what matters.
It's just, if you can move on, you should. But if you can't and you're doing your best, then that's perfect for your team. Hi, Julie. Also reading House of Sky and Breath. People are reading some chunky books. You do overall only for the leg on the city we're on. So if you're sightseeing for Rome, yes, you get points for this leg. If you're sightseeing for another city, no, you don't.
So the
all points, but not.
Here's what I don't think people are grasping is, yes, if you're sightseeing for previous cities, it does go to your cumulative total. But what you really want to be focusing on, because this is what Brianna built the readathon around, is not like getting to the city we are currently in as quickly as possible. If that means that you're in Mexico City and you need to read a couple of short novels to get caught up, I would do that. Especially if I shouldn't be telling people this, but especially if you're behind, I'd walk.
Yeah.
If you fall behind, I just walk. Don't worry about the plane.
Save your GRC for once you're caught up. Yeah.
Save your GRC. Because we had somebody in the purple chat that they didn't check to see if the announcement was up, and they did a plane tour. And I just like, oh, my heart hurts for you.
Sad. Don't you hate that?
So mad. They were like,
I would be mad too.
No.
The blonde female character in your book is in love with everyone who is a prince. That's fun.
Wow.
Good and evil. I knew that. Reading actor A.G. Brown. This is the only Brown sister I still need to read. So at some point, this readathon.
What is wrong with you people? Why did you not read it right away? It's a Talia Hibbert. It's a Brown sisters book.
Okay. The reasoning that I didn't read romance until January of this year. I'm catching up on all the favorite romances that everybody has. Until January, I did not read romance at all. So I have not read the most popular romances. I 5-starred Chloe. I 5-starred Danny. I'm sure I will love Eve as much as I loved those two. It's fine. There are reasons. But that is the end of the comments. So let me pop up the timer that Margaret made. Love Margaret doing all the best with the timers and putting in all the work.
Did I fucking forget to put a dissolve in there? Oh, I did, didn't I? You know what? I don't fucking care. This timer.
For a second, I thought you were going to tell me I pulled up the wrong city, and I was like, that's very possible.
No, this should be like orangish because I forgot to put the fades in.
Oh, I understand.
I forgot to put the fades in but I don't even get Brianna pointed out a typo in it too. I was like,
oh well.
I'm not going to tell y'all what the typo is.
Make them very quickly, so I think we can overlook the few little inconsistencies.
You know, it's fine. I spent so much time on the London timer. I was eventually going to slip.
To be honest, you at least know how to make them. I could not make this. I do not have the ability to do this. This is not something I could do.
They are very simple once you understand the process, but also very time consuming to make them, like, if you want to make them fancy.
Yeah. I would not even know where to start, to be honest. Not even know where to start. Okay. Let us go into our first sprint, and I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
now boarding flight AMZ 168 to Rome.
Hello. For anyone who was not paying attention to the Discord during that sprint, Bree has decided to rain some chaos. But it looks like it might be some good chaos. So definitely, we're not going to talk about it here. But go, if you haven't had a chance, and watch the video. Margaret, you're still muted.
I'm here also.
Oh, hi, Neva.
Hello. I just need everyone to know that the last sentence before the timer went off in my book was, a rat fell into his gaping pant leg and began scurrying up against his bare skin.
Ew. No, ma'am.
Well, I'm going to have to sit with that while we talk.
Yikes.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
That's what? Is this a fantasy? I'm assuming yes.
It is. It's a fantasy. He is fleeing a city that is burning, and a bunch of animals have fallen into the water, including a bunch of rats that just tried to crawl. Like, he was trying to get out of the water, and so they're trying to use him because they've all fallen in the water. So it makes sense in context, but it's also like, Brent, why do you have to describe it that way? I don't need to know. I don't need you to be describing the little tiny rat claws.
No.
Again, thank you.
It doesn't have to be that immersive.
That's not even that I have anything against rats. It's just they should not be under your clothes.
No.
If you don't leave them there.
No.
And they're not pets.
Yeah. It's not like Ratatouille.
No, they're not like Ratatouille. They probably have the bubonic plague.
Yeah, basically. So that's how your sprint went.
Yeah, and announcement for everyone.
Yes.
I went outside for my walk/run, and I felt the barest hint of cool air.
That's exciting for Florida.
It is. It rained today.
That's exciting. I have no idea how much I read, but I made it to 310 because earlier I mentioned to Margaret that I had long ago gone off book and was just listening to the audiobook. So I don't really know where I was
when you started.
I do now. I'm at 310. I figured at the end I should probably figure out where I was in this book. So now I do know, but yeah. Neva, I'm guessing you're getting ready for work.
Yes, that I am. But I can tell you that I made it to chapter 5.
Nice.
I'm an hour into this audio. So it says I have 4.5 hours left. So will I finish all 5 books in 24 hours? I just might. Okay. Because this would get me to like 18-ish hours. And then I have one more book that I have to read. But I don't know if this book has a romance in it.
Which book is it?
No Exit by Taylor Adams.
I don't know. I haven't read it.
I don't know either, but that's the last one that she gave me, so I'm glad I didn't already read that.
Mm-hmm.
When we were supposed to buddy read it, that we didn't do that at all.
I ended up in the hospital when we were supposed to do that.
Yeah, so we just nixed that. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a romance in that, because if there's not, then I'll probably pick up Ricochet.
Monty says that's a no on the romance.
I was going to say, guaranteed someone in the comments knows the answer to that question.
Okay, so I'm going to probably pick up. I do not have an audiobook for it, but I'll probably pick up Ricochet, which is the second addicted book. Mm-hmm. Just because we know I've been wanting to read that, and I haven't had a reason to yet. So here we are.
Absolutely. We did have a few people join us during that sprint, so let me go through the hellos, and then we'll get to how the comments did. Hello, Amal, and Ollie's here, and Lexi's here, and hold on, because I've done the comments out of order, so now I need to scroll and find where we were. Jane has left. I'm pretty sure you're already gone, Jane, but if not, thank you for joining, and I hope that you have fun. If you are the one dog sitting, because if you get to have fun with dogs, that's pretty fun. At which point I saw this comment pop up on my TV and I had to run to the Discord. So if you haven't, like I said, go do the things.
Yeah, go see that.
Go do the things. Hello, Jess. How are you? Listening to your book in bed. That sounds amazing.
Listen, everyone's real tired.
We're exhausted. We are exhausted people.
Mr. Reading, when Eva was like, "Did you sprint the whole 48 hours?" I said, "I sprinted 16 of that. Does that count?" He was like, "My God, woman."
Yeah, it was enough.
Sprinted.
Margaret, you were close. I feel like
The only ones that I missed, I was on everybody's sprints for at least a little bit, except for the 4 a.m. to 8, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I don't think I saw you for
Victoria's. Yeah.
No,
I wasn't on Victoria's, and I don't think I wasn't on Becca's.
Yeah, I got on Becca's because I got on Becca's like right after I got home, and then after Becca's, I was like, I love you all, and I planned on being on Jess's, but I went to bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sunday didn't have a sitter.
No, because yeah, I would have to look at the schedule, but I was on like 3 on Sunday.
I missed
printed a lot.
I missed most of the ones on Sunday, to be honest. Like I missed Crystal's, and then I intended to be on Zoe's, but I slept through them.
I was gonna stay up for Crystal's, and then other people were staying up, and I went, I'm going to bed. Good night. Literally, I was reading in Bethany's, and I was falling asleep with my manga, and I saw that Margaret and Bree were sticking around, and then Becca was coming later, and I was like, that's enough. They don't need me. They're good.
You don't need me.
You don't need me. I won't be bringing much to the conversation. I'm half asleep. Hello, Lexi. You ate dinner, folded laundry, and did the dishes. Amazing. Now have to finish class notes because it's on Thursday, and I'm still on page 2 of the chapter. Fair. Ashley,
now I'm over here doing math.
it was interesting. Gave it 3 stars. Read up to 20% in my reread of ACOTAR. Definitely glad I borrowed the graphic audio. Glad for the experience, but it's too intense.
Yeah. I'm not going to buy that. I'm just going to I'll look on Hoopla.
Mm-hmm. Hello. No worries. We've only done 1 sprint. We still got lots left. Got 48% into Carolyn's Hearts. Hi, Leandra. Finally starting your Rome read. And also, if no one noticed, Leandra's face-off video just went up. So
nice. I have a footage for my face-off video. Depending on how quickly I can get through it, I may ask Brianna if she wants to give me a clue because I haven't done my wrap-up for face-off yet. And it's going to be too dark to film that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to edit mine. I have all the footage. I just need to, do the things.
I have everything at the beginning of it.
The thing when you have a schedule, because I do Wednesday and Saturday. So I'm like, as long as it's done by Wednesday, I'm not behind.
I'll edit mine tonight at work and then put it up tomorrow.
Reading Empire Storms in 20% through. Awesome.
Let's see.
I don't know what we're thanking Margaret for, but I'm sure it was for something amazing.
That line in her book.
The rats.
I was like, I'm sure Margaret did amazing things. And got to page 37, slow going and doing my chores, but I like reading late at night anyway. 4% of Heartless. Bree didn't read, had to answer some emails, and then did some chaos. You did do some chaos. You did the thing.
But you can show it.
Didn't read. Hit 75%. 2 beings I cannot deal with in this world. Rats and spiders. Amen to that.
42 hours. I just did the math. I was on for 32 hours.
Printed for? Margaret. Amazing.
Butterflies and books never play D&D. They have so many rats and spiders.
Rats and spiders.
Yeah, I was on for 32 hours. Wow.
Amazing. Currently at 70% mark of Crescent City. Got 85% of Heartless by Gail Carringer. And finished volume 4 of the manga series I'm reading. Nice. On to the last one. The cool air left Utah and went to Florida because summer returned here.
We had rain. And we've gotten to the point in the year that if it rains, you get about 30 seconds of refreshment. By the time I was done outside, though, the cool air was gone. I'm not feeling any of it anymore. It's gone. Goodbye.
It's got to 74 here today. Also, Jane is back.
Hello, Jen.
It comes out on August 31st.
Because Brittany and I are doing a sprint thing, an 8-hour sprint.
Honestly,
on
I wanted
September
to
1st.
talk to you about that. That a lot of people want to join us, and I'm wondering if we should do it on the weekend so more people can join.
What day were we doing it?
Friday.
Seriously?
We would have to plan it at least 2 weeks in advance if we do it on a weekend.
Okay.
Because I would have to ask for the day off.
Okay.
Because that's why we were doing it on a Friday.
Well, we can still do it on a Friday because people can go rewatch it. That's fine. I forgot.
So are we still doing it on the 1st?
Yeah, we'll still do it on the 1st.
Okay. Yeah, but we're doing but that way everybody has time to like download it. I mean, I will be downloading it on the 31st. I do not care. But that way everyone has time to like download it and everything like that. So
very excited.
If you've not read them yet, I mean, you could read them during the 8-hour sprint. You probably wouldn't finish all of them, but you could read them.
Oh, you definitely not finished all of them. I wish they had audiobooks, but that's okay. I'm okay. It's fine. Anyone feel like the weather is just a random wheel generator sometimes? Yes, literally all the time.
I mean, Florida, at least it has a reasonable explanation because I know like that's just what it does when you get to a certain point in the year. It's like the rain comes, it cools down. We need a good couple of days of rain if it really is going to cool down. But
don't worry, Purple Team. I have much more romance manga. Lovely. Reading the manga. You're all stronger than me. I wasn't doing any of the face-off activities. That's okay. I will say, we are tired.
I read 7 books, and 7 of those books I only read because they were manga. So
I'm gonna lie, y'all. My vlog is real boring. Okay, your girl read 3 books. That's it. 3. That's it. That's all you got from me. I worked also, so I was like,
to be honest though, 3 books is a good amount of books for a vlog. Like mine, I feel like is the most chaotic because it's like 12 books and it's just me popping in with like the most random reads that you ever did see.
This vlog, y'all will be lucky if it's 10 minutes.
Until Sunday when I just binged a whole manga series, so that kind of made sense. But
I kept forgetting to update, so my last clip is from this morning when I got home from work, and I was like, let's recap all the books I read for the weekend. It's just 3 books. You're welcome.
It was random stuff, but
I'm pretty sure my updates were just, okay, I'm reading this book for this country, and what my star rating for the last book was.
Yeah.
It was bad. I was just like, I realized like 6 books, and I was like, I don't think I've told you guys anything about what these books were about.
Most of my clips are like 3 minutes or less, and I'm like, well, at least I was concise. But I read 3 Heartstoppers. You don't need me to go on and on about what Heartstopper is about. Y'all know. Like, we all know. I didn't need to wax on.
I just was so tired by the time I did my update last night that I couldn't think of what to tell you about any of the books. So I felt like I was just going to spoil them if I talked about them for too long.
That's fair. Well, and that's the thing with the short books. Like, you can only say so much. At 35% of School of Good and Evil, just leaving work, no reading done yet for Rome. Margaret, your facial expressions are scaring me. Are they about Amazing Readathon or is it completely unrelated?
I can't talk about it. It's fine.
Oh no. Oh, crap.
That says all we needed to know.
That answered my question. It's about Amazing Readathon, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. My husband just told me he is out of pants because I have been globe-trotting. I would be like, well, there's the laundry machine.
This is the time while I'm globetrotting for you to figure out how to do your own laundry, sir.
No,
figure out how to use the washing machine so you have pants. You're welcome.
So funny. They need our help. They do. Bree was like the chaos level of a cat knocking something off the table with her chaos this time. Margaret, I want to tell you to go to sleep, but my sense of competition says keep going. Fair.
I mean, I probably will crash sometime around 10 p.m. tonight because I was also up really early because I am trying to not be a bitch. But also that means that in order to avoid being pissed off at my coworker every day, I'm just getting there early to work so that I can park him the spot that I want to park in instead of her parking there. She has the entire fucking parking lot. And she likes to choose the 2 spots that have the 2 brightest, most conspicuous cars. Anyways.
That's fair. I mean, I'm all for it. Guess that's true. Maybe someone's switching the sugar and the salt, then technically net zero essentially. Hi, Jen. How are you? Just got home from a crazy weekend, about halfway through Little Thieves. We have a Little Thieves reader.
Yes.
All of us gave it 5 stars, so we hope you love it.
I am pretty sure we have had someone reading Little Thieves for every single prompt so far.
You really have taken over with Little Thieves, to be honest.
I would just like everyone to know that I actually upgraded Little Thieves from 5 to 6 stars.
That's fair.
I talk about it in the vlog that's coming where I had to I had technical difficulties with my week 1 vlog. So I had to recap. I did not say like what each of the prompts was because like I was not taking that much time, but I basically like recapped all of the books that I've read so far for Amazing Readathon. And in the vlog I was like, yes, and then I read Little Thieves and it was like a buddy read with Margaret and Brittany and some other people. And I was like, yeah, I gave it 5 stars, but on second thought, the more I sit with it, it's actually 6 stars. So there you go.
I agree with this decision.
Yeah.
Read 43 pages. My face-off vlog has 0 interesting things in it except for Easter eggs, which are pretty, like, I love how you think that you can even say there's nothing interesting, but there's Easter eggs. Like, that's 2 opposing things. Those are opposites. There's lots of interesting things if we have to be detectives. Here for the chaos in the Discord, I needed help. Fair. That's fair.
That's fair, Rainy.
That's totally fair, Rainy. Margaret found out today that my coworker is the same as you are. He got upset someone took his spot, even though the 2 spots down was available.
Like, here's the thing. If it's somebody who does it once or twice, I don't care because, like, that's going to happen. Especially if I get to work late. That's going to happen. But when it's someone who comes here every day and sees that their 2 coworkers have spots that they've been parking in, and they decide that they're just going to park there anyways, even though there are more convenient spots, that all of the spots available are in the shade. Like, I mean, listen, if it's in the shade, I Hunger Games it.
Absolutely.
I live in Florida. Yeah, no, it's so frustrating that I'm like, you are here every day, and I know you know that someone else likes that spot. If I like, I know where my boss parks, I know where my other boss parks, I know where whatever, like, I know where these people park, and I don't park there. Apparently I'm weird.
Also, if anyone has not done the detective work, go during the sprint and try and figure out what 2 Easter eggs are in Bree's thumbnail alone.
Brianna told me this, and I was like, the brain's not working right now, but I'll get back to
brain capacity, but somebody here does. So go and do the Lord's work and figure that out. This is true. Rainy did get a little confused with Little Thieves, so I sent 5 voice messages with like, this is who this is, this is who this is, this is who this is, and this is what's happening.
Little Thieves is one that it gives you she dumps you in the action with a main character who knows what she's talking about. The main character, like, I think it's the reverse of what you see in a lot of fantasy where the main character knows nothing. She knows a lot, and she needs to know a lot. Okay, that's a weird, why is that on my, okay, that. But so, and she gives it to you as it's relevant. So you do have to be like along for the ride and there for the voice of the narrator. Let's see. Where is Brianna's video?
What is sleep during a readathon? That is a good shirt.
Okay.
I would agree. I am not a good detective. I try. I'm not good at it. But there are people who are. So I just kind of watch and see the chaos as it unfolds.
Okay, that's Bree's wedding ring. So the color of the stone is not going to make any difference, I don't think. So
are we ready to go into a sprint though? While you
I'm going to be leaving you.
Oh yeah, you're going to work.
Figure out what teams are on the spinner wheel in the back. That might be a thumbnail.
That could
And
be.
that might be an Easter egg.
Yep.
There are also a bunch of books in there. I don't know what that means, except that she probably read them. And there's not enough of her shirt showing for me to be able to tell what color shirt she's wearing.
That's fine. I need to go look during this sprint and see if I see anything. Who knows? Neva, thank you for coming. Have a good night at work. If you are not subscribed to either of these lovely people or any of the hosts for the Amazing Readathon, they are all linked down in the description box. So everyone's linked. Go follow, do the things so that you can see the sprints in the videos and all the stuff that's going on as they come out.
Thumbs up too.
Thank you, Ari.
Say bye.
You have to turn it around.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. All right. Say bye.
Bye. Bye, room.
She is so cute. Okay, let us go into our next sprint and I will see everyone with their potential what are the Easter eggs when we get back in 45 minutes.
now boarding flight ANZ 168 to Rome.
Hello. Hello, hello. Margaret is going to be back a little bit later because they are doing something. So it's just me for right now. And I ended up reading 36 pages. 36 pages. How did everybody else do? I know that we had a few people doing some looking at Breeze while we were on the sprint. So let's scroll back up to those comments. Want to reread Little Thieves when I'm not in a rush. I want to participate. I appreciate it more. That makes sense. That makes sense. I read Little Thieves in a day. And I definitely think that if I went back and reread it, there would be things that I definitely missed the first time through just because I read it in a day. So, you know. For real, blue is the top of the spinner wheel. It might be something. Who knows? Is it? Is it not? Who knows? Hello, hello. We are sprinting. We are doing, normally I do Tuesday night sprints on this channel. But tomorrow I have some things going on. So I decided instead of just having no sprints this week, because that would be no fun, we should do them on a Monday. So here we are. Margaret said to Julie that it only gets better on reread, especially once you've read Painted Devils. Margaret was telling me this, that like there was so many things now that Margaret's read Painted Devils and went back to read Little Thieves. There was so much that kind of made even more sense after you've read the sequel because it's covered, like a lot of Vanya's past is covered. So that's exciting. Hello, how are you? Ooh, blue thumbnails. Blue nails in the thumbnail. Does it mean anything? Who knows? We have no idea. Hello, Margaret.
Hi.
How was your...
My chicken was almost done cooking, so I just went ahead and was like, oh, I'm just going to let it finish cooking.
No problem. Absolutely no problem. I saw your message. No worries.
Burned the heck out of my finger, though, because I caught the screen with it, and now it hurts. So.
Oh, no, that's the worst. Burns can hurt so bad.
Yeah. So we got 47 minutes into a secret project book.
Nice.
So this is the secret project that Brianna actually does know about.
Okay. Very good.
And it is delightful. And if you haven't read Small Miracles yet, you should.
Oh, I want to read that. Bree and Cal both really enjoyed it, so I need to pick this.
I was in 10 minutes before I knew I was giving this book 5 stars.
I love books like that. I love when you're just like instantly like, I know I love this. Right.
It is. It's funny. I'm listening to it as an audiobook, and you would think that it would make me angry, because it's got this weird little sound effect for the footnotes. But I'm also a footnote girly. So and the way that it is actually paced in a way that like it's, I would prefer it without the noise for the footnotes.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm enjoying it. Like I don't mind. Like it works perfectly, and I can appreciate that.
Is it a different audiobook narrator for the footnotes? Because I love when they do that.
It is the same. They did not pull a Ruin of Kings.
Okay. Still with the noise, I guess it makes it obvious what's happening.
The narration of the book is so voicey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would have worked because it's in the same style of voice both times.
Yep.
So it wouldn't have worked. Like Ruin of Kings makes sense because people are like you are dealing with multiple narrators, and the footnotes are somebody completely different than than what everyone else is like, than the main things. Yep. So yeah.
Makes sense. Kiana, does this mean you just joined the Amazing Readathon? Is that what I'm getting? Welcome. What team did you join? If that is the case, I would like to know. Hello, Sherry. Bree read 50 pages and this book is killing my brain cells. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Brianna.
We're sorry. It's hard after the weekend too, because I feel like my brain is not at maximum capacity. Like, it's really not. Good time for it to be the romance books, because I don't feel like that typically requires as much brain power as, like, you know, fantasy and things.
As this?
Yeah, as what Margaret has decided to pick up for this prompt.
Here's the way I've been doing a little bit. I did this with one of the other legs too, when I was like, I don't know that I'm going to have enough time to finish this one.
Mm-hmm.
I usually am split between 2 books.
Mm-hmm.
This is my workbook. And there are specific times when I read this, but I also need to read a certain number of pages of Small Miracles.
Mm-hmm.
So whichever one I finish first, that's going to be my travel book.
Makes perfect
I'm
sense.
hoping it will be this one.
Yes, because that one's massive. That makes sense. Showered and read another 4%. Awesome. Lexi finished their class notes. Read 90 pages of Starbringer. Showered and at 40% of School of Good and Evil. Lots of reading and stuff getting done. Didn't read. I was on the Discord. Been there. Done that. I spend so much time on Discord lately. I'm like, this is not the time to be doing like my screen time is my reading, or I would be in trouble. Listen to 8%. Feels great outside. Managed to read. Or feels great.
You have to be in the South somewhere, because this feels like the experience that I've had multiple times when I've been like, it would be nice to read out on the porch. And then I go outside and I realize I am literally being ignored. Literally, if you were to go outside here, because it's been raining so much too, so the mosquitoes are like 10 times worse because they love the wetness. And I'm like, please go away. Got 100 pages left. Nice. Book for Rome. You can definitely finish that tonight. Definitely. 58 pages and watched a little bit of YouTube. I have an hour left in House of Earth and Blood. That's a chunky one. And you're so close to done. Finished and submitted the last volume of my manga and Heartless for Purple Team. Margaret, love it. See it. We love to see it. You are doing the work, my friend. Don't we love when our teams are doing what they're supposed to be? We're like, yay! You had to sit down. I think I already said this, but somebody else apparently in another team Discord is also talking about it, that they're like, oh, well, we should just sightsee and sneakily get to first place. Because you're going to be in last in all the legs. Beloved. All these challenges. That will not work. No. Yes, long list for Painted Devils, because Painted Devils just came out, right? Like a couple months ago. It came out in May. Yeah. It came out and was delivered to me, I believe, while I was in Canada. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Got 20% left, and it's so good. I will be rereading this book later in the year, probably before the sequel. I love this, that you're loving your book so much. Small Miracles is so good. I need to read this book. It's a host favorite. I should just prioritize it for this month. Clearly. There's only so many books I can read in the month. I'm like, I should read all the host favorites, but there's 80 of them, and that's just not possible. Started the 8th Life in honor of Women in Translation Month and really liking it so far. Going to get caught up. I finished my San Paolo book at work, and I'm currently reading A Court of Thorns and Roses for my book for London. I think for Rome, I'm going to continue the series. Awesome. Very good. At least there's a plan in place. You've got a plan, and you're working through it. We love to see it. In the Midwest in Missouri, and yes, it stormed last night, which made all the mosquitoes come out. Yeah. Not fun. Yeah, hold on. 100 degrees in Louisiana. I feel like that's hot. I'm in Canada, so we do Celsius. So Fahrenheit means literally nothing to me, but I feel like 100 degrees is hot. It is, if we're talking Fahrenheit, that is like 2 degrees hotter than the human body is. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming we're talking Fahrenheit, because if we're talking Celsius, we're boiling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're talking Fahrenheit. We're dead. So the logic behind the 2 is for Celsius, 100 is where water boils. And then for Fahrenheit, it's more based on the human body. It's very odd. Like they have two different purposes. And 2 different uses. So I don't know. Just whichever one works for you.
Yeah. I mean, in Canada we use Celsius, so
yeah.
But the thing is with Canada, that's not actually true. So we use Celsius for some things, we use Fahrenheit for something.
Somebody was talking about how like they'll use
like a weird
yeah, they'll use Fahrenheit for like temperatures in the summer, and then it gets to the winter and they'll use Celsius when it hits the winter.
Oh, interesting. So like we use temperature is always Celsius, like for the weather temperature. Like I would not have cooked, but anything cooking, we're using Fahrenheit. Like our stoves are Fahrenheit. They're not Celsius. So like we're an odd mix, because I know in Europe they use Celsius for the temperature and Celsius for their cooking. We do not. We are a weird blend in Canada.
And like for Fahrenheit, 212 is where water boils. So
like good. That sounds right.
Yeah. That just gives you an idea of like kind of the scale of what we're working with here.
Yeah, that's hot. High 30s is hot. It's hot. Makes sense.
That's not hot.
High 30s in Celsius?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain mixed the 2 up.
Yeah, no, high 30s in Celsius is hot.
Oof, never mind.
I always thought I was a fast reader, but these prompts be dropping so fast. I have never thought about sightseeing. I can understand, because honestly, if I was like any books, if I don't have the audiobook for it this month, I've just been like, well, that's not happening.
Yeah. all of the books
the ability
that I am currently reading have to fit the prompt. Like I may be working on 2 books right now.
Yep.
But like they all have to fit the prompt.
Yep.
There is a chance I will not get to any sightseeing this round.
I did no sightseeing.
I managed to sightsee for every other one.
London did not get a sightseeing book for me.
Yeah.
That did not happen. I finished just in time for Face Off, and then it was over. I agree. Literally, and Margaret knows this, because while I was reading Little Thieves, all I did was gush for the entirety of my experience. Literally.
We love Ragna.
Literally, my heart.
I understand why there's not as much Ragna in the next book, but we missed her very much.
Yes, I would miss her so much.
If Brianna likes Little Thieves, I have a feeling it is going to be 100% because of Ragna.
That's fair, because that's why I liked it. To be honest, that was my favorite part of the book. I just fell in love with the characters, and I was like, I just love these people so much. And that's what happened. At 60%, it's so good. I'm glad everyone's enjoying their books. When someone uses Celsius, it confuses me. See, I'm the opposite. People say Fahrenheit, and I'm like, that means legitimately nothing to me. Not a thing. My wrap up is 95% audiobooks. Yeah. Yep. There's a couple of books on my TBR for Timmy's TBR that do not have audiobooks. Like they're not in existence. And I'm like, rude. Those books are probably going to just roll over into September at this point. Like, I don't have the ability or the brain capacity to take on, like, White as Snow is like almost 500 pages. And I'm like, I cannot. I don't have it in me this month. I'm sorry. Had books due, so I had to read a couple last week that didn't fit. That's fair. That happens. Started Heartless by Elsie Silver. Yay. I love that. Okay. Are we ready to go into another sprint?
Absolutely. Sadly, no reading will get done this sprint. I'm going to take a test.
I'm hoping to finish this, but my audiobook says I need 40.
Ow. Everything's fine.
So I need 46 minutes, and that's assuming I have no interruption. So I probably won't finish in this sprint, but I'll be very close when we come back, basically.
Nice.
So I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Now boarding flight ANZ 168 to Rome.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed the train. Although I love your voice, but like I got used to the train, and now I'm like, where'd the train go? I got accustomed over the weekend. I finished my book.
Yay!
Yeah, I sped it up a little bit just so that I'd finish in time.
You're like, faster.
If I go up like 0.2 in speed, I will finish in the 45 minutes. So that's what I did. And we got a Bethany joining.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm trying to edit my super duper long mid-month wrap up, so I thought let me hop on sprints while I do that.
That's fair. That's fair. Yes. I probably should do a mid-month wrap up, but I think I might just skip it. Because I think it's going to be so long.
Well, that's why I have to, because like it's already, do you want to know how many, I mean, listen, I normally read a lot of books.
I want to know.
I've read 34 books.
Damn, Yellow Team.
Wow. That's
actually amazing. I think now it's 35. It was 34 when I filmed the wrap up this morning. So yeah, it's a lot.
That's amazing. But yes, the wrap up is a lot.
I mean, the footage is like over an hour, which I'm impressed I got it in that little.
Mm-hmm. Seriously.
So, yeah.
That is
nice thoughts about each one.
Impressive.
I mean, some of them are like short stories, and like I kind of grouped the 5 volumes of manga together. So I'm like, let me tell you as a whole, like what I thought about this, but still, it was a lot.
That is how my face-up wrap up. Face-up wrap up? My face-up wrap up.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
My brain is here, but it's not.
It's been a weekend.
It's been a lot. We're all very tired.
Yeah. When I do my wrap up for Face Off, that is how I am going to do it. So
yeah, my vlog was like that for the because I kind of did that near the end because I had done so many short stories and so many like tiny little vlog clips that my last 5 legs, I was like, I wonder if I can make it work and just binge a whole manga series, and then I can just like update it as one entity.
Yes.
And that's what I did on Sunday because I was like, instead of doing like a ton of tiny little clips, which I did all day Saturday, I was like, maybe we'll just do like one larger
good call.
clip.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I have like 16 clips and they're all 3 minutes long, and it's a little weird.
At least you're filming as you go. I mean, if you're doing that, do you need a mid-month wrap up? Like, I'm not vlogging, so that's why I'm like, I have to.
Yeah, there is some books that I didn't vlog, so maybe I'll just do that. Like, I'll just do the ones you didn't see.
Right.
Here's my thoughts on those.
If you blame it all on Brie, like the chaos is all Brie's fault.
It's been a month already, but I'm loving the chaos. But it's a lot.
Y'all ain't seen nothing yet because the level of chaos we devolved into for Avengers.
I've heard, and so I know a bits and pieces.
She's got so much more. I don't even know I obviously don't know the full extent of what's going on, but like she's got so much more in store for us.
Oh my god!
I mean, are we halfway through? Is it no? We're not even halfway through the month yet.
We're almost halfway through the month. Tonight at midnight is halfway through.
Close enough. I was like, I have 34 books to talk about. I'm filming the damn wrap up.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I'd be like, that is enough books for a video. We are done.
Yeah.
We had Michelle also join during that sprint and read a 5-star read. Yay. Love this.
That's great.
Love it.
Hello, Mel. Rainey is annoyed with the Ektar graphic audio. Was cleaning my house, and when I was listening to it now, I'm sitting down to read it, and it skips complete sentences.
Ooh.
And I don't blame you for being irritated because that would be extremely irritating.
Is this the... Oh, I wonder, is it like the new one?
It is the new one.
Oh, see, and also you also have to use 2 credits to even get it. Because
Really?
it's split into 2 parts because they did like sound effects and a full cast and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know. Just get the old one.
My friends, ACOTAR is a good time, but it's not that good a time.
No.
It's not a 2-credit good time.
It's not a 2-credit good time.
No.
Now, Little Thieves graphic audio, I would give that 2 credits.
You would give that 2 credits?
I would give regular Little Thieves 2 credits, but don't get any ideas Audible.
Luckily,
there are very few books I would give 2 credits. maybe like the 5th season.
It would be a very small list. It would be a very small list. Luckily, Rainey got it from the library or Hoopla somewhere.
Oh, nice.
So didn't have to can return it and not be owed anything. We will be doing one more sprint, and then it will be awfully close to midnight here, and that's usually when I become useless.
I'm already useless. Just ask my boss. She would never say that.
No, never. Made it to page 200. Julie only has 40 minutes left. Good thing we're doing another sprint. Julie can finish.
Nice.
Got to 68% of Little Thieves, but that will be it for me today. We'll finish tomorrow.
We'll have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes. I love Little Thieves. I need to read Painted Devils desperately.
I do too.
Got to 59%. Made it to 65%. Read 82 pages. Going to keep reading. Hello, Brittany, from the other Brittany. Reading Her Morning Star, a historical sapphic romance. That sounds fun.
Nice.
Got to 60% to Rome. You're so close. Taking our win. Got to 100%. Yay.
Woohoo!
That is the best way to tell me you finished your book. I love it. 35, our fearless yellow team leader.
Yes. I'm trying.
Doing the work for yellow team.
That's right. A little
10%.
team that could.
Right. It's just like must keep reading.
Yes.
We had one person for face-off, since the face-off results are out yet and they don't matter. We had one person who did 48 and 48, and I went doing all the work.
Amazing.
Could not be
amazing.
Could
No, I think I did 12 for face off.
So did I. Yeah.
I did 7.
But I was like, at one point they realized they did 48 and 48, and they're like, I think I can do it. And I was like, go. Have fun.
I can read a manga in about an hour, but not while also doing sprints, because I can get an hour.
100%. Because we're also chatting and doing all the things.
Right.
Amy read 10% more in Pucking Around and made dinner lemon chicken parmesan pasta. That sounds delicious.
Yum.
Delicious. And Hoopla, that's where Rainey got it from. So I was like, I know you got it from somewhere that was not Audible. Yeah. You'd be like, I'm returning this.
I would. Especially since it's Sarah J. Maas. She can deal with it. She can handle it.
She's not going to notice if you return that audiobook. She is not going to even slightly notice.
No.
It has to have been a very bad reading time for me to be like, you know what, this is going back. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Because typically I'm like, even if I didn't have a great time or I wasn't like a 4 or 5 star book, I'm like, I don't, especially if it's indie, I don't want to take that money back from the author.
Right.
Absolutely. I have never read a graphic audio, but I did when I was trying to read A Man Called Uwe at the end of last year. My library had 2 copies of the audiobook, so I just put them both on hold to see which one I got first, kind of wondering why they had 2 copies. So when I got one in, I was like, okay, great. So I and it was the soundtrack audiobook. So the entire audiobook was to music. And it was very odd, especially sped up, because we all know when you speed up audiobooks, the music sounds really janky. And I was like, this is weird, but I have to finish this book by the time the video goes out. So like, I don't have a choice. But I was like, okay, good to know. I didn't even know that was a thing. But
I don't think you understand how much that would make me so angry.
Yeah. No.
I'm like, I know I'm the odd one out here, but I hate like sound effects and music during like at the beginning or the end of the book. Fine, but if you're putting music in the middle of a chat, I'm like, please don't do that. It ruins, like it snaps me right out.
There was
sound effects I like. but not music.
There was no silence. It went from one song right into the next one, into the next one, into the next one. And I was like, this is the weirdest audiobook.
No.
Eventually, I could filter it out
Mm-hmm.
around hour 5. This is
there's no way.
Fire. I do not recommend the audiobook because, and this is partly a me thing because I'm very specific about people's singing voices. But like each chapter has a song with it. And so they would actually try and make it a song and instead, like, I can handle whatever his face that did the Lord of the Rings 20 years ago. His singing was fine. It was great. Not great, but it was fine. But like, I was just like, ma'am, your singing voice annoys the frack out of me.
Oh, I actually didn't mind those, but I feel like I can see how they would be annoying.
I can tell you're not a trained singer.
Bree, what did you read? 1.5 stars.
Court of Raven and Ruin.
It sounds like a court. Yeah, Court of Ravens and Ruin.
There's too many Court of books out there.
That sounds like a Akatar knockoff.
Yeah. Mine is only 2 stars, so we didn't do very well over here either. We're finishing books, but it's not going well.
This is going to be my favorite book of the year. I don't know how you top it. I'm also extremely angry at Margaret Oliver for that ending.
Okay, my travel book for Rome is going to be a favorite of the year, and I'm so surprised.
What is it?
It's Yumi and the Nightmare Painter by Brandon Sanderson. Like, who would think that he would have one of my favorites? But it's so good, and it's like a slow burn romance that's manga inspired, and it's like really good.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, that's when they are the best books of the year. It's the ones that sneak up on you, and you're like, "Wow, I wasn't expecting it." It's just kind of out of left field, which is always exciting.
That was Little Thieves for me last year. I said that was Little Thieves for me last year. I just picked it up knowing I'd probably like it and have a good time. I did not know it was going to be as the experience that it was.
Yeah. Also, the artwork in this book is gorgeous. Like, the artist did an amazing job. So, yeah.
Jean is at 46% of School of Good and Evil.
Nice.
Bethany is doing the work for Team Yellow. Doing the work. I have 11% left, so I should be done after the next sprint. Yay. Good thing we're doing one more. Like, literally out at me. No. Nope.
Oh, don't do it for
Aftermath. Oh, no.
Nope. This reminds me, there was a book that was going around in spooky season where the scream was in the audiobook. Like, it was a horror and the person screamed, but no one knew it. So it like scared the crap out of everybody who was reading it. And I'm like, I just don't think I need that much of an immersive reading experience. Thank you so much.
A lot. No.
Like, that's too much. My anxiety can't handle that level of immersion. Thanks. Yeah, audio music doesn't work because I speed it up too. So like I'm listening at 2 times speed. The music sounds like the weirdest thing that you've ever heard in your life.
I do like sound effects though. Sound effects can be done well. The Star Wars books are all really cool because they have immersive sound effects.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Jane has made it to Rome. Good job.
Yeah. Look at that, 24 hours.
Right? Killing it. Got another 50 pages read in Aurora's End, Court of Ravens and Ruin. And I knew this was coming because I knew Rainey loved that book. I was like, I wonder, poor Rainey. Rainey, you need to like give me some recommendations to see if I can read Fanro, to see if I can fall in love with Fanro. It has yet to happen. My review's up on Goodreads, but it was kind of just a mess. Needed another round of edits. Fair. I think I had a great time with it. Totally get that it's not a masterpiece. That's fair.
There are books like that. There are books where I'm like, I know it has problems, but I enjoyed it anyway.
Right? Yeah, totally. I need to pick a new book. So before we go, I think I'm going to do this one because I started this for the 3 people on the cover and got to 40% and then never could finish it because we moved on. So I'm like, because then we left the city and I was like,
right.
That's very rude of you all to just leave me. And it was even more rude because this was looking like a 5-star read at the time, and it was very hard for me to put it down.
Oh man.
Well,
Oh,
I'm glad
man.
you get to
That's
pick it
not-
up again.
Wow. Now the problem is, if I start it up, do I just end up getting into it and then being up way too late? That's the danger.
Maybe.
But we'll see.
I will not be reading. I will be going into module 4 of Medicare stuff.
Fun.
Yay.
And
I mean,
I will be editing more of my wrap up. If I get lucky and finish, I'm reading Loving Her by Anne Allen Shockley for the classic lesbian romance book club I'm a part of. So this is the first interracial lesbian romance written by a Black woman from the 70s. It's very interesting.
Isn't it exciting when you can get one of your required reads into one of the prompts? Like, it's so,
I love it.
like, thank goodness.
I'm trying when I can.
Right? It's like, oh, yay. I can actually read
Yes,
something
I
right.
can read something I have to read.
It's very exciting. Okay. I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
now boarding flight AMZ 168 to Rome.
Hello. I ended up getting 42 pages read in that sprint. How did everybody else do?
Nice.
It reads very quickly, and I'm loving it.
Great.
Like, it's definitely going to be a 5-star, unless it just explodes in the last, like, end.
Awesome.
I got about like almost halfway through the module that I'm reading, module 4.
Nice.
Nice.
I just want to get my eyeballs out.
Yeah.
Like, there's some stuff in here that you're like, oh, some numbnut definitely tried this. And this is why this very hyper-specific law exists.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Like, you can just see the desire to take advantage of old people seeping out of the people that inspired these laws.
Mm-hmm.
So.
How did the editing go, Bethany?
Good. I got a lot done. I have like 10 minutes of footage left to edit. So
nice. So close.
Yes. It's very exciting.
I haven't edited a real video in so long. Actually, no, that's a lie. I edited some of a book shopping video on my lunch break.
You've been making timers.
I have been making timers.
Something like I said earlier, I could never do. So hello, traveling with divine rivals. But tonight I'm trying to finish a book that needs to go back to the library by Thursday. Very good. 10% into Chasing the Light. Julie finished their book and made it to home and screaming over the ending.
Nice.
Screaming good or screaming bad?
I don't remember.
Got to 68%. This one, I saw this comment come in. Bree's making graphics for a thing. Y'all. This also could be good or bad. We have no idea.
It's going to be interesting.
It'll be chaos no matter what it is.
Of course.
45 pages. Read some more of Heresy. 8% of Heartless. Got to chapter 10 of my library book. Watched some YouTube. I am so behind. I still need to watch Crystal. Well, I watched half of Crystal's vlog and then I got distracted. So I need to finish that maybe before bed.
I need to watch all of the vlogs, but also I'm trying to read at work, which is usually when I watch all of the vlogs.
I haven't had time to watch anything. I've just been Discord and reading and life. Yeah.
Said some information in one of the in our group chat, and I won't say what information it was, because I'm not sure which is correct. But anyways, and I was like, who said that? That's that's directly against what Brianna has told me. And now I'm not sure if Brianna has lied to me.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Right?
Was she just trying to rile me up the other day?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe the information changed from when, like, we were,
given some of the stuff. Yeah,
right.
I was just
because from what I can tell, 2 books are submitted and things change. Like, it's very close. Things are constantly changing.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun because it's nice that it's somewhat close, Yeah,
it's nice because we were talking about like the overall rankings, and Brianna didn't get into specifics, but like the last place team had some catching up to do when I heard, but it's nice that like because each leg starts from the beginning, you have an equal chance. Every leg you have an equal chance of placing first, basically.
Exactly. Finish Crescent City. That's a chunky one. Amazing.
Yeah,
loved it. Already want to reread it. I love that you loved it. Finished my sightseeing book, The Soulmate. I'm sorry. Is this your sightseeing book for Rome? Because that's doing all the things. If you've already traveled and done a sightseeing book, I'm so impressed.
I did.
Well, yes, but you read 30-some books in the first 14
It's true. It's true. Good point.
Of course.
I'm taking a break to edit videos so people can catch up with me, you know.
To be honest, I'm not actually that far from doing it myself, but
yeah.
You know. Yeah. Yes, amazing, Lori.
Yay, that's awesome.
And apparently I need to check the Discord.
I just did. I didn't see anything, so
it'll be there at some point. That is also something. That's probably why I'm also behind. I'm on Discord way more than I normally am in a month. This month.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm spending hours on Discord.
So
when this prompt drops, I am sending the screenshot of what I replied to Brianna.
Yes.
House of Sky and Breath. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. The ending of that is
shocked, screaming, so goodish. Cool.
Yeah.
Finished my book and I'm in Rome. Look at us all getting to Rome.
Yes.
Doing some sightseeing
now. What is it? Okay, I want to see.
I'll look as soon as I get off stream because trying to do it while on stream is not going to be easy.
Okay.
Points tonight are within 20 points, people. 20 points. So we just, is that between first and last or between like first and second?
Purple. If you have books to submit, now's a good time to
so yes. Read the book, submit the books, do the things.
We need all the help we can get.
It's there now. Well, I'll look in a minute, Brie. I will look in a minute. But that is the end of, I almost said Tuesday night sprints. I'm so used to doing it. It's weird to be here on a Monday. I'm usually here on a Tuesday.
I mean, it works out because I have a friend coming over tomorrow, so I wasn't going to be able to do Tuesday night sprints with you. And now I can do Monday night sprints.
I'm not able to do Tuesday night sprints this week either. So we'll be back to our regular scheduled programming next week on Tuesday night, but this week we're here on a Monday.
That's right. The one Tuesday that normally I would be able to join sprints.
That is close.
Oh no!
20
I remember
first and last.
20 points between first and last.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's a close race, y'all.
Yeah, they stay close. They stay very close. I think, if I remember correctly, again, I wasn't given which teams this was, but like either third or fourth in the last leg or fourth and fifth in the last leg were within 4 points.
They're so close.
Yeah.
They are so close. So close.
Every book counts.
So close. It's very close. But thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. We've had a great time. If you're here, I'm pretty sure you know both of these two. But if you don't, they are linked down below. So, do the things. And I will see you all, I'm sure sometime this week, but definitely next Tuesday. Thank you so much. Bye.